Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are back with the DLC for Pokemon Shield. I got a little bit of stuff I say I do. I didn't have much time. I kind of got distracted with some other stuff, so I didn't get to spend much time here with Cubfu, and I didn't get to level Snom. So I'm just gonna... Let's do 5. Focus Punch. Ooh. Um. It is big power, but if I get hit, let's not learn it. I like Focus Punch is not bad, but no, I didn't want to use another rare candy. Oh well. So yeah, I'm back here because I tried a few things. Was not this morning was not able to really do great on Dynamax raids, though there is, I guess, one more I can try here. And then we'll go back over to the Isle and that was the one that was down there. There should be one. There it is. Like there should have been one up here. It's the only one I haven't tried yet. It's also going to be... It's a 5-star. Bug Fairy. Ugh. Bug and Fairy. So it's going to be weak to fire. Strong against grass. Weak to poison. Weak to flying. Weak to rock. Ignore dragon. And double weak to steel. Double weak to steel, you say? Yeah, I don't have another one that's gonna be good. Like, extremely good with steel, but, at least give this a try. See how it goes. Five-star Rabombi. Let's see how I probably lose this one. Is it gonna shield up? It does not, so we'll get one big hit in quick first with this before it shields up. Damn, that did not do a lot. Jesus. Question. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about getting stronger with More defense. That's fine. Between it slowing us down with the initial web and then speeding itself up with dance. Let's help break the shield. Strong. Field gets a little stronger. Broke that shield. Fine. That's fine. No, that's not so good. Hey, we got it. Okay. Now, there we go. That hopefully is close enough. We'll go here. Alright, let's see. What held items could I give him? No. No. Don't need the fighting memories. This is gonna be... No. Takes off mind bend, move bending. No. Not bad. No. Scopelins wouldn't be bad. Yes, let's go with the muscle band for now. And also, well, I guess not until we get to the tower. Which, speaking of, don't actually have to fight my way to the tower. The Tower of Darkness, especially for that only Kubfu can use if you want to climb the tower. Please make sure that Kubfu is the only. Yeah. Um. Right. Hmm. Didn't you? Yes. Decided to go with power the darkness. Though, yeah, now I'm a little annoyed. The trained it to level 70. I was not expecting. I hope I don't actually need it at level 70. Um. I was gonna say, well, 2 aerial aces should get it. Okay. Hold on. Sort of what I was looking for. It'll get me there. Uh. Hold on. That was not the one I wanted. Hmm. Ah. Okay, no. I do have to rely on healing items. Should have made sure I was good on that then. Okay. Scrafty was not bad. Honestly, I'm surprised at just how easy this is going so far. Next is Inkay, which is Dark Psychic. Don't have a specific chart for him, so... Dark Psychic A. Then Neutral is out fighting. Bug would be really good, but we don't have Bug. So... everything should be fairly neutral against him. Make sure we get him with the second one. Hey. This one's gonna be dark something, I'm sure. Broke Rock. Okay, I'm pretty sure we faced that in this game. Means I should have a... Nope, I haven't. Okay. Krokorok is Ground Dark. So, water... grass, ground, fighting, bug, does resist poison and rock. So, guess fighting is my best. Oh, what a perfect timing to do Brick Break. Wait. Didn't Brick Break say... Oh no, Light Screen and... Never mind. It was Light Screen and Reflect, not, Protect. Okay, that was critical. Ugh. Only reason I had to do something better than a super potion was because it crit. Alright, and the last one... Well, you already have the knowledge on it. Mm-hmm. Fine Bones, Little Mean. Been a while since the last time I battled like this. A stream too clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Show you the final lesson of the essence of darkness. Kubfu versus Kubfu. Yeah, he's an agile old man. Why, he's a dojo master. On the bright side, he's pure fighting, and I have a move that's actually been strong against him. Uh-huh. Oh, he's got it too. And he outspeeds me. Jeez. Yeah. No, I can't. I need to up my speed in order to face him. Okay, okay, hmm. All right. Not a great way to be buying stuff. Um. Mhm. There we go. Mhm. So this is now upgraded, so I can. Grab this stuff. All right. What's the next goalpost? 200,000. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's not do that. Um. Fortunately, it looks like if I want to have proper items, it really doesn't matter where I go. I just need to go to somewhere with a Poke Center. What am I doing? I fly to said Poke Center. Alright, top that off. That should be good. Let's give it another try since we have given some speed boosts. Guess I could also I don't think I need to worry about special attack on him, right? Yeah, they're all physical moves. Okay, good. Yeah, see, I thought the protect might be coming. Oh, it outsped me. That's not good. Huh. Good. No. Yeah, he still outspeeds me. Yeah. Nope. Hmm. Get much XP off of that. It's more for the EVs, which I can get with with other actions easier. Excuse me. Pure grass is going to be weak to fire, ice, poison, flying, and bug. Um, Guess we'll give this another try with him, but I doubt we'll win. Our luck is just as much about the other Pokemon as it is our own. Though this time it looks like we got a good random team given to us for once. Hmm. No, I mean, we're the best one that it could have used that on. Hmm. Weevil comes out, does a little bit of damage, and then gets killed. Shield. Yep. And we're gonna lose our max. Because we're gonna lose our max. None of the random AI ones will ever Dynamax. Yeah, no. That's it. We never went down, but we lose this one. I hate these dens. Electric ball. Pure fire type, and it's only a 4-star. This we can probably do. Ooh. Yeah, liquidation, let's reduce the impact of his fire move a little. I'll go buy Oh wow, the cactus survived. Probably the benefit of the rain. Didn't do much because it was a forced going to shield point. Shield breaks. Defenses fall. All right. There we go. That one was easy enough. Well, we got a couple candies. That's this. One. There we go. Had to get a little higher so I could actually sort of see. So what are you? 4-star Psychic Fairy. Which means we got Poison, Ghost, Dark, and Steel. No, I didn't want to select it. I'll have to move it later. Let's see. Poison, Ghost, Dark, or Steel. He's got dark moves. Yeah, sure. Let's try him first. We'll end up having to take a break after this one. If we didn't lose our Dynamax power, if we didn't use it here, I wouldn't be bothering to use it, but fact is, if I don't use it now, I have to wait like 5 turns before I can use it. And, you know, with damage like that... Jesus. Good waste of a move, Eevee. I didn't need the help. Though that did more damage through the shield than I expected. Alright. Faster than I expected. Like, a lot faster than I expected. Alright, let's see. Good. 65 might actually be good enough. So, fly up to the tower again. Pause here. Take a break and give the tower another try. So, again, give me a few moments for ads here. First time today we'll be taking them, but as I said, give me a few moments. We'll run our ads, so that way you don't get ads just for joining. I'm gonna take care of drinks and stand up and stretch. I kind of recommend you guys do the same because that's more of why I do it than anything else. Is just so every hour I kind of get to stand up and stretch for a few moments because otherwise it's not necessarily the best thing for you. So give me a few moments and we'll come back with a little bit more of this. See you guys then. All right, we're back and ready to continue, so let's get on to this. See if now that we've got up a few more levels, we can either survive enough or do what we need to get past Kung Fu. Alright, Sucker Punch, really. First one down. Especially because we'll actually hit 66 here. That's actually going to be really useful. I actually should check too. Okay, yeah, no feathers or anything gained. Alright. Alright. Yada yada, Path of Darkness, blah blah blah. Use me. Wish I didn't have to do this every time. It's not like it's hard fights, though. Oh, wait. I just realized. That's fine, though. Still one-shot it with that. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, we're here to face you again, old man. Mm-hmm. That outspeeds me. Yeah, I don't know if that would save me. It did. I had to take the gamble. Nice. Oh. The gamble paid off. What a team. Impressive. Most impressive. Adorable little Kung Fu. I knew you were worthy of my trust. You have done well, very well indeed, in raising Kung Fu to this level of strength. Leon was once my best student a long time ago. He too attempted the trial. But he never made it to either tower. He got lost along the way. Now it's finally time for Kung Fu to evolve. Go and show Kung Fu the Scroll of Darkness. Kung Fu is ready now. Bear armor. Kung Fu's evolving. Urshifu. Yep. Fighting Dark Urshifu. Shifu wants to learn the move Wicked Blow. Alright. What is this dark move, Wicked Blow? Having mastered Dark Style, strikes the target with a fierce blow. Attack always results in a crit. Yeah, goodbye Iron Head. Behold, before stands Urshifu. Sure to be unyielding armor that will shatter any blade turned against it. And it has Master Style of Darkness. But dark. Certainly grown, haven't you? And to think, not too long ago, you would have run and hid behind me the moment you got scared. No matter how old I get, witnessing someone grow always brings joy to my heart. Crispy or Shifu, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I almost forgot. I gave this to anyone who has faced me when I was taking the battle seriously. Or I give this to anyone. Now then, let's head back to the dojo. Such a talented strength. Perhaps the time has come. Alright, first... Alright, I don't actually need him, though, so... Still gives me a double up on poison, but I think I'd rather have Eternatus. Mind you, I could bring Zamazenta back when I'm done with Snom. Hey, it's Hop! So you've been hard at work helping up, keeping up your training here at the dojo, eh? What are you doing here? A surprise, and nicely done. I'm here on the Isle of Armor to research more about the Dynamax phenomenon. So I hear that you two are friends. How delightful. Hoppykins here was just asking my permission to camp out on the Isle of Armor. But where's the fun in mucking about in the mud? I was telling him he should stay here at the dojo. I mean, it'd be loads easier than camping out for a while, for a long while. But wouldn't I be in the way? Everybody's welcome to wear out their welcome at the Master Dojo. Don't be shy. Besides, we're practically family already. You're the little brother of our Leon, after all. Yeah, it's true. Lee did train here when we were both kids. Alright then. You've twisted my arm. I hope you don't regret it, because I'm staying. The more the merrier. I'm pleased as punch in a gold-plated punch bowl. Which reminds me, got something I've been meaning to tell you about Kupfu, or, well, its evolution, or Shifu. The truth is, the lovable rascal is capable of Gigantamaxing too. But it's a bit tricky, because it really can't stand the taste of Max mushrooms. So Max Soup is off the menu, unless you can make it more appealing to it. There's a certain something you can find here on the Isle of Armor, though, that'll make even Urshifu gobble up a bowl of Max Soup. And that certain something is... It's actually... The suspense here is killing me. Actually, I've forgotten what it is. Are you kidding me? You're even more fun to tease than your brother ever was. Certain something I'm thinking of is sure to make Max Soup more palatable to Urshifu. And it was something to do with another Pokemon. Now, I think I'll let the two of you figure out just what it is. Give it a good think together. You're on your own, kiddos. The world is your cloister, so get cracking. Alright, how's your training? Really got no Rapidash in this race, but even I'm pretty curious about that certain something. I think I read something about Urshifu in a book once, too. It's the Wushu Pokemon, right? The book said it lives in the mountains in some far-off region. That's pretty amazing, Hop. Nah, that's nothing. I just happened to be researching for a Pokemon lately. But yeah, I think I read that Urshifu is absolutely mad at some kind of sticky honey. Honey is made from the nectar of flowers and plants, right? So maybe we need nectar made by some Pokemon that looks like flowers and plants? But if we're looking for those kind of Pokemons, then I'd reckon there might be lots in a forest. I'll be able to look into Dynamaxing along the way, so count me in for some exploration. There's a forest past that big marshland, right? Bet I can still beat you there. Alright. do I need to heal my Pokemon? Nope, looks like everything's good. I should give Eternatus a held item. Um... Hmm. Doesn't have anything like that. Hmm. Honestly, I'm not seeing anything I can think of. Alright. There, Shifu's not bad. There's Hop. Finally, I've been waiting forever for you. I thought Glimwood Tangle was a real maze, but this place is an entirely different level. It's so hot and humid that I'm sweating a pond over here. Sonia and I split up places to survey, and she opted for the cold and snow and all. Too bad we can't somehow divide this heat up between us, too. We'd both feel a bit better. Anyway, I was checking out this forest, a focus place, while I was waiting for you to show up. And I saw signs of Lilligant and Applin live here. Maybe we can gather a bit of sweet nectar that your Shifu would love from their flowers and fruit. There we go. Well, it looks sad. Yeah, it's a Petalilly. Sounds into Lilligant, which is just the Pokemon we're looking for. Doesn't that Petalilly seem to be acting a bit strange? Yeah, now that you mention it, it's still pretty little. Maybe it got separated from its parents? Oh, who are you glooming onto, mate? Or glomming onto, mate? You really must be lost if you think I'm your mum. And now I'm stuck. Okay. You've got to help us out here. Go find us one of Petalilly's parents or something, would you? Look for some worried-looking Lilligant. I'll wait here with this little one. I'm afraid I'll step on it if I start walking around. Get the free item. Oh, yellow apricorn. Oh, hey. There it is. Have you lost a Petalilly? Lead to where Hop and Petalilly were. Hey, another apricorn. Almost got the ability to mix them. Ah, finally. And you found Lilligant. Aww. Looks like they're both pretty happy to see each other. What do you think? I'd say Lilligant is trying to thank you. Is this some of the nectar from your flower? Hey, look. There we go. See ya, Petalilly. See ya, Lilligant. Ah, nice one. Now we've got some of Lilligant's nectar. Hopefully this nectar's sweet and sticky, just like her Shifu likes it. Definitely wouldn't call it very sticky. It's pretty watery. I don't think this is what you need, mate, but at least we did a good deed anyway. Come on, let's give Applin's nectar a try next. Oh no, we gotta find an Applin. There it is. App. There, it's an Applin. App away! Applin, no wait. We don't want to catch you or hurt you. This is rotten. I don't see that Applin anywhere. But I'm sure it went rolling off this way. Gotta find that Applin. Oh, there it is. The Applin clocked you right on the head. Oh, Waylon! Really? And off again. Is your head feeling a bit moist? There's gotta be Applin nectar on you. It might have given us the slip, but at least we still got what we came for. But it's Applin's. But is Applin's nectar sweet enough for Shifu? Well, like they say, the proof is in the pudding, or the Applin. Let's give it a try. I don't think you'd describe it as sticky exactly. It's more like juice or something. Lilligant's nectar wasn't it. Applin's nectar wasn't it. They weren't really sticky enough to be the sticky honey that her Shifu loves. Come to think of it, they aren't really honey at all, are they? I was thinking nectar and honey were the same thing, so I was looking for plants and flowers. But was I just barking up the wrong tree? Oh, Venipede. I don't see one of those every day. It's cute looking, right? But it can produce a really thick, gooey poison inside its body, making it pretty dangerous. That's it. I was stuck on Pokemon that produce nectar, but what we really need is a Pokemon that uses that sort of nectar to produce something else. Something like honey. When it comes to Pokemon that collect and store up lots of nectar to make honey, well, the answer is obvious, right? Beehive has got to be the answer. I'm sure of it this time. And Vespiquen is the Beehive Pokemon, right? Have you ever seen one? Alright. If we're talking about the Isle of Armor, I think we should find some on the island shaped like a honeycomb over near the big blue tower. Now that we know where we're going, I'm off. Don't make me wait. Alright. Hmm. Hey, jar of honey. I got a jar of dirt. No. Alright, there's all those. Pollen puff. Okay. Alright, it's Petalilly. He's got a frickin' Combi inside him. Get him! There you are. Glad you finally made it. I've seen loads of Kobe around, but no sign of Vespiquen so far. But they're the ones that have sticky honey. I borrowed a power spot detector from Sonia, but why is it going off now? Is it reacting to this tree? Something's gotta be up. I think we should check it out. There's a cloying smell of thick, rich honey coming from the top of the tree. Yes. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, behave. Whatever it is that came from the trees sucks you into the Pokemon den. Okay. I'm guessing Vespiquen is bug poison. No, bug flying. And we have battled one, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. That did not do much damage. And this would have been my last turn Dynamax anyway. Damn. Oh. No, that's probably gonna be it for him. But just about anything should take him. Should be able to take it out now. I guess we don't get to catch it. Cause a strange comb of honey to fall from above. There we go. I sure wasn't expecting a Dynamax Vespa Queen to come swooping out to attack us. I was too shocked to even think of joining you in the battle. That is some seriously sticky honey. Sure, it's the certain something your Shifu loves. And it seems like that honey was setting off my power spot detector too. Max mushrooms and this honey you can find here on the Isle of Armor. They both seem to have some kind of tie to Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. There's tons we don't yet know about it, so there's tons of research just waiting to be done. Come on, you got the thing we were looking for, so let's head back to the dojo at once. Do I have enough mushrooms? We need one more max mushroom, technically. Oh, well. Try attack. The TR, not a TM, but... I failed to run. I didn't mean to hit that. No. 80% hit plus take damage, take big damage for using it? No, thank you. Mushrooms probably wouldn't be here. Alright, well. Any mushrooms? Did see I was kind of blind and kept missing that. I don't know, maybe with the honey I don't need all 3 mushrooms, or they'll give me mushrooms. Only time will tell. Ah. Welcome back, my wandering Lulu. Oh, and what is that sweet scent I detect wafting through the air around you? That be the max honey that Urshifu loves to the max. We got our hands on a nice haul of it. Did you now already? You put me and Crispy on it. There's nothing the 2 of us can't do together. You did a real bang-up job finding the max honey with hardly a hint from me. Very nicely done. And our little hop, too. You didn't forget for a second what the certain something was, did you? If we add max honey to our max soup, even Urshifu will be sure to want a sip. Urfu. Well, it's been real, but I think you've learned just about everything the Master Dojo has to teach you. Which means that you and I can finally have a proper battle, with absolutely no holding back. I could use a bit of training if I'm going to be ready for what's to come, after all. I won't be pulling any punches this time. You think you're really ready for me? When I'm serious, then come to the battle court out back. Yeah, his stuff is in the, mid-70s. I better start getting serious about the research I came here to do, too. I'll come dashing right back to catch that battle, though, if you do try taking on Master Mustard. Hmm. I need 3 clusters of mac mushrooms. If you have a max raid battle, particles of Dynamax will scatter around all over the place. We're doing those Dynamax battles. Wait, why? I just noticed her. What are you doing here? Actually, don't bother answering. I can tell. You're here for the same reason as me, ain't you? That's why you're my rival. You know those Pokemon up there flitting from tree to tree? Emolga? And look like more Morpeko, don't they? Croak's alright thanks to dry skin, but as for you, watch out. Don't. It's weird that she is just there. Alright. Hmm. A cell battery? Hmm. Getting a lot of them, the Diglets, without trying. Steel Dragon, eh? Hmm. So weak to fighting, ground. That's it. It's weak to fighting and ground. Actually, that makes Urshifu perfect to fight against it. It is 5-star though, so we're probably gonna fail this. But I'm hoping for the max mushrooms. We just have to fight. We don't necessarily have to win. Alright. Think we may want to switch over to the other DLC just to power up a bit more before we take on Mustard. I just want to get the last max mushroom for your Shifu thing beforehand. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised he took somebody out with that. I still think Brick Break should actually do more damage to that shield. Should actually take out 2 levels of those shields too. If I had realized she was gonna quick attack, I'd have close combat, because then I'd have probably killed it right there. Come on. Come on, Poliwag. Or Poliwhirl. No, why would you Ice Punch? And now it's gonna get away. Are you kidding? We actually almost had that. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the menu to effectively pause it here. We're gonna take another quick break to run ads, and when we come back, I think we'll just say screw it and head over to Crown Tundra to get that started. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we're back. So let's get right on into the game. And actually, I guess it would be best because yeah. Well, let's do this. Oop, I didn't know we could move that stuff around. Um, I'm not giving that battle another try because it was damn close, but we still failed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, Damn, that was really bad. So 25 so far, 126 to go. So we did hit 20. Oh, we got a Alolan Vulpix. And the next one is at 30. Alright. Speaking of, literally just saw him sitting right there. Oh, I heard that noise and I was like, what the hell Pokemon was that? Oh, found her again. Of course. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Definitely wouldn't be any mushrooms here. I didn't think there would be, but I was like, yeah, let me at least give the ride around to see. Alright, heal up. Turnitus needs to be in the front for a little bit. And Tundra Station. Time to start this DLC. Like I said, the last thing we got left, besides finding all the Diglets in Isle of Armor, is a fight against somebody who's got level 75 Pokemon. Pokemon biology around here. Number 8, yeah, you can see if I update Pokedex. Do best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. Oh, we might be able to just get Frostmoth here. Come on, Dad, lay off and quit following me already. I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure in the Max Lair. I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Don't you fret. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no thanks. Come on, Nia, be reasonable. Or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble roar of Dad. I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel, and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would ya? Yes? Brilliant. Have a great time with this geezer, then. Now, hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a trouncing, this young lady here ought to see reason. Name's Peony. Brace yourself. I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Peony. Whatever his name is. We're being challenged by him. Ooh, Caparaja. Aren't you a brave one, picking a fight with a one-time gym leader? Not bad at all. Watch out, next time it's my turn. I hate all the weather. Steel's tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets. Okay. Yeah, it also tends to not like the heat. The hail caused it to use a berry. Yeah, there's no chance we were dodging twice. Alright, that didn't do much. I should have done Urshifu. Oh, he still won, though. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. Look at me. Taking a trashing from a youngster like you. My darling daughter's disappeared. Where have you gone, my sweet Nia? Are you sure sweet is the word? Well, of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingest daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backwards way of showing her papa she loves him. Is it? Is it, though? It's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this adventure of legendary spots I've planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I get a move on. Cheers for a fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Alright. Okay. Ah, this must be the max lair that Nia was talking about. Which means my darling daughter is in there right now, having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Right, just you hold on. Oh, boy. He doesn't learn, does he? Wait a minute. No, I guess that wasn't the shiny noise. That was just the... Alright. Please, sir. I can't let you... Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but... But what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. Simply can't allow it, sir. Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all. Something the matter? Nothing's all right, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I would let you through. Magic ventures are quite fraught with peril, I'm afraid, and... I've got no patience for standing here listening to you rattle off the fine print. We're just going round in circles. You seem to know this, gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I can allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Now we're talking. And then we'll go find my little Nia together. Hold on. Is there somebody who can heal us first? Oh. So, large, extra large. Okay. What about you? Are you a healer? No, not the bugs. The lady. No, I guess not. No, we'll worry about it when we get in then. Yes. That's what I like to hear. I owe you one. Okay, the Max Lair is a labyrinth underground cavern with rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Okay, Dynamax. Form a team of 4 trainers and set off to explore the mysterious Max Lair. See if you can find the legendary Pokemon said to wait you in the deepest part of this unusual den. To take part in Dynamax adventure, you must borrow a single Pokemon to accompany you. Get things started by having each trainer select the Pokemon they will take with them on their adventure. As you explore this den, you will come to branches in your paths. Decide as a team which way to go. When you come across a Dynamax Pokemon, it'll be time for a Max Raid battle. Catch the Pokemon, and you can swap it with the one you have if you think it'll help. You press on into the depths of the den. To avoid the risk of Galar particles overexposure, which could cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particles' effects. Ah! Okay. And we might see a rare exposure. Overexposure. Stunningly inaccurate, sir. The dangerous place. Please make sure you're a firm grasp of the rules. But that's the type of place this is, eh? Alright. Told you it's too... What's going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't make much the chairman's at all. When you're ready to begin, please let me know. Alright. Yes, please. Alright. You're still new, so I suggest trying them alone for now. Just to get a little familiar with the rules before you invite some friends to join you. Claw, Amnesia, Lash Out, Thunder. Sure. Talon Flame. General, this doesn't seem too bad. Basically, it's just a series of Dynamax battles. As long as they're not too high a level and the team isn't too bad, shouldn't generally be an issue. Nice. Timing for a critical. This will probably be the only time we do a max lair as part of this, unless we're hunting for something specific that we have to go in here for. Which may be a down the road Pokedex thing. I'm good without it. No, I didn't mean that one. Oh well, too late now. Oh. An Absol. Okay. Um... Nice. I'm good with switching to an Absol. I want to swap. Uh, no. Um, it's a Citra. Um, do I lose my... Let's see if this is another case of that. I should have used... Yep, I should have used it when I had the chance. Oh well. Damn. Well, at least we'll go into the last round full health. I'm good without it. There we go. stick with that. No, we still got the Suicune. Suicune. Alright, I'll choose one Pokemon you'd like to keep. So, Pheasant, Absol, Seadra, or, obviously, Suicune. Investigated 10. We'll get 9 or 4 from investigating, 2 from reaching the innermost area, and 3 caught a very special Pokemon. And now, hey, there she is. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax adventure too? Wicked! Guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm Pioneer. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? I'm Crispy. Wow, what a perfect name for you. It really suits you. So is my dad on his way here, too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around? And wound up back at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mudberry. Things got all right after I left. Things go all right after I left? What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holidays. He's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he'd planned for us to check out local legends on this super intense adventure tour, or adventure, as he calls it. But, I mean, come on. What girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that with her dad? Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. The thrill of battling one of those massive towering Pokemon? Just thinking about it gets me pumped. You know what? I just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? Then I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's adventure. Yeah, it sounds like great fun, sure. Too right it does. It's a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. He's so hyped about all this. It'd be a shame to just leave him on his own. Who knows? He could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet up with you two after I've had my own fun in the lair? Go on then. Enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man and the deal and all that. Ciao. God, hurts. It mega ultra hurts. Where's my darling Nia? What happened? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Adventures aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned that firsthand now. Firsthand, I mean. Or first head, I mean. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rock, and look how I've ended up. Behind some... Is your daughter a roly-coly, sir? There we go. I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. That kips, got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling? Here's how it went. You don't say. My dear Nia's set on staying away till she's had her fill of the Dynamax adventure stuff. She wants the two of us to go ahead and get cracking on the Grand Adventure. You know, I burned the candle at both ends, working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at the age when she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. Trying to press her into doing that, what I want to do, probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Alright then. What's your name, kid? Cheers. My name's Peony. Wait, have I already told you so? Then it's twice as nice to meet you. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Neil will be itching to join in on the fun. Yeah, let's. Now, that's an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear. We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. It's decided now then. Let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a town just short ways off. Time for a strategic planning meeting for Peony's adventure. I'll fill you in on the details once we get there. See, let us reconvene post-haste. Just putting your leg. Can you imagine if I actually talked like that? Now to decide, do I want... Damn, look at the Dynamax level. Eh, we're good with our current team, though. There we go, Freezington. Excuse me. Hello, hello. What have we here? Another visitor. I am the mayor of this fair town of Freezington. I must say, it is a surprise to have visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvest as well? Yes. Never mind, it hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But since you've made the journey, I must offer you this Freezington specialty as a memento. It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvest. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite as well as we'd hoped. We got a fair number left over. The illustration's based on extremely ancient accounts of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might make a design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looks like, I suggest you take a look at that statue. By the field in the center of the village. By the by, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Very well for now, then. Oi! Over here! Get a big bulb on the top of its head. Ah, here you are. This pokey little piece will be our lodgings. Oh look, there's the piece that's missing from the statue. But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know, not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? Now, enough faffing about. Let me tell you what the Peony Exploration team is after. Round here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention, a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something, etc. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we've found just how much truth they've got to them. And there you have it. We here at the Peony Exploration team. And that is our grand old magnificent goal. Of course, if I had my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful friendships. Oh. So here's to a grand adventure, Expedition Chief Crispy. Chief? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us went gallivanting off together? My dear Nia could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Just the thought of it, my own darling daughter sitting alone in this room, pining for her papa. Nope, not on my watch. I'd never let that happen. So, I'll be the hold down the fort chief, which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. Look at that. Fits you like a glove. I brought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. So there's enough to give you one. And if you ever need to change or have a kip, by all means, just head to the bedroom back here. I've got some different colored scarves in there, so switch it up if you fancy a bit of style. Here, have these too. Legendary clues 1, 2, and 3. Okay, King of Bountiful Harvests. There's a fairy tale in Freezing Tin about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. In that legend, the king is said to wear a massive crown on its head, but the wooden statue near the field in the middle of the village shows no such sign of a crown. Second legendary clue. Far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple doors are strange words. Let the change 1. Door remains firmly shut. Sunken in the side of the snowside slopes lies a temple where the giant of ice sleeps. On the temple's door are the strange words, what? Together, Iving, stop, snow. Snow. The door remains firmly shut. Near where green meets snow in the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of steel sleeps. On the temple door are strange words. Let out, note, walk, iant, eel. The door remains firmly shut. On the distant paths of 3-Point Pass lies a temple where 2 giants sleep. On the temple's door are strange words. Wet, re, door, all be, end. The door remains firmly shut. And clue number 3. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon a great tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost. Their legendary clues I've meticulously compiled from hours of dedication. Dedicated tele-watching. First off, why not have a look at the clue about the King of Battle of the Harvest? Seems like this king's bond to its loyal steed, or whatever you call it, runs proper deep. So, if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it The Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steed. There's a great big statue of it bang in the middle of the village, though its head isn't as massive as my notes. Alright. For now, but I'm gonna adjust to some more proper clothing, I guess, for this. I've just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out. Holy shit, a Master Ball. I didn't think we'd actually get one. And you have a smashing time out there. Let's restore our Pokemon. Then alright. No, I didn't want to restore Pokemon again. I wanted to check the armband thing, too. Oh. Nah. Oh, wait. Well, there's the tree. I meant to grab something while we were in the town. Or in the house. And actually, it is time for a break. But let's grab this first. My pillows cut your eye, eh? Pillow? Listen here, Chief. I've got some wisdom to impart. If you can put your head on it and have a nap, it's a pillow. Have a kip, it's a pillow. Unfortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back at home. So I went and have a look around town for something to rest my head on. I found this out back behind the inn. Can I have it? Oh, you want me to hand over my ultra mega comfy pillow? That's asking a lot, even coming from you. Oh, what's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with the legendary Pokemon? Seriously? This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, who am I to refuse? Alright, go on, then have it. But you better make sure you track that legend down. Alright, good. I got the crown. Now let's pause. Except go ahead and take a quick little break for our ads. Gonna use this to refill drinks myself. You guys do similar stuff, stand up, stretch, what have you. That's what what I generally recommend. Be back in just a few moments. So see you guys then. Alright, back and ready to continue on with more of this. So, let's go put the crown back on that statue's head. Mhm. Crown? 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 I know it's supposed to be crown. Oh, hey. Does it want you to follow it? Crown. It seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants to test your strength. Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Row Crown. Unknown appeared. Hmm. Perfect. As long as good, it didn't burn. Hanging, Daisuke. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I guess we just fight it. Okay. Well, one more attack should get rid of it. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why when I went to throw, it's like, no. It's like, okay. Guess we don't get it yet. Mm-hmm. Hey, did you have fun? I would take that as a yes, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm under level for the other one too, so I figured this would be a chance to do some stuff and level up a bit for both of them. As well as probably because I don't expect to get to the final fight before we end at 5:30. Um, we'll end up having some time to do raids off of stream to try to get some candy to level everyone up. Wait, what's up? I heard a big ruckus coming from over here. What's this now? Are you having a Pokemon battle? God. A massive noggin. What's this? Yeah, I got Isle of Armor to the final battle against Master Mustard. That's also a little underleveled for that fight because they're all 75 or 73 to 75. So I definitely need a few levels for that before that one. Ah, yes, a sturdy body, just as I expected. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Do I keep the Pokemon? Oh, I see you have grasped the situation already. Very astute of you. I am Calyrex. I am the one known as the King of the Bountiful Harvest. I have borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude towards you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, and I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvest, year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the ravages of time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grants me strength, and now I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. I must know, once and for all, whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have tried asking them myself, you understand. But they treated me like some sort of fairy-type creature and flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. Alright. Calyrex appeared once I placed the crown on the statue of the harvest. Calyrex can apparently speak to humans by taking over a person's body. Peonies in this case. Now, I need to gather more information on the king from the people of the village. Alright. Time to talk to people. Oh, hey, Pokemon. No one in here to talk to. Alright. Oh, hey, it's the lava cookies. Odd that he sells the big pearl. That I doubt we can sell for as much. I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing nothing. Wow, I'm rather busy doing nothing right now. It's cold outside, dearie. Why not stay a while and get warmed up? Oh, that's Foofy. I found it shivering outside the village and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when I found Foofy that other strange Pokemon began appearing in the tundra. I've never seen a Pokemon like Foofy before. Maybe it'd be best to have a proper trainer take care of it. If only I could find a dependable one. Huh? Do you like walking around together with your favorite Pokemon? It's the best. Enjoy walking together all over the place. That means Eternatus is going to be walking around with us. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go around, don't I? King of Bountiful Harvest. Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? Well, must have been quite the journey out there. The Crown Tundra is famous for carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir? Yes, please. You're the enthusiastic one, aren't you? Though I must admit these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? You bring me 8 pieces of Dynite, and I'll give you the seeds. Life is all about quid pro quo, or whatever the phrase was. King of Bountiful Harvest. I used to believe it was real, you know. I was told that if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. The Pokemon King? Oh, sure, my gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. An old fairy tale, that. Oh, hey, another piece of charcoal. Alright. Last place to go. Do I remember the King of Bountiful Harvests? Why, of course I do. It's only the main tourist attraction of our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the king were real. Hmm. Ah, human child, I trust you were able to speak to the villagers. So how was it? Did they say anything about me? Just that you were a fairy tale. It is as I suspected. Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems that people of this land have indeed forgotten the bonds they once shared with me. Oh, no, of course I am not grieving. I am the king of bountiful harvests, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want my powers to return. If only my loyal steed were to return to me, I would regain something of what I've lost. Your loyal steed? Yes, the four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. The very same Pokemon that my statue in the village shows me riding. Alas, though in ancient times we spent many days together, dashing through the valley and over the mountains of this land, my power waned and I was forced to part ways with it. Now, I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not so loyal steed. I would be in your debt if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. If you're able to find any information at all, I ask that you let me know. Yeah. Huh? Chief, with a massive noggin. Or, wait, no, it's normal. I must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. I feel strange. Like my body's not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. The mayor's not home at the moment. He went to have a look at the fields in the giant's bed. You can go look for him if you're in a hurry. The fields in the giant's bed are to the southeast of the village. Go through Frost Point Field and just keep going to the left. I want the shiny thing. Oi, it's me, Peony. How are things, Chief? What's that? You found someplace ruiny looking? That's gotta be one of those places, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. Do you see a door with mysterious writing on it? I hear no one's ever been able to get it open. If all that's true, I think I'd call this particular adventure The Terrible Titans Lurking Locked Away. Well, how's that grab you? Right then, Chief. I eagerly leave the rest of this research to your hands. Talk to you later. Yeah, this is one of those where all three of these take a little bit more. That ring the piercing note that will wake the giant of steel. Mm-hmm. Really? So this first one is actually just that simple? Oh. Actually, thank you for raising your defense. Well, that's just gonna raise your physical defense. This is a special move, so it's not gonna change how much damage I do here. Please don't crit. Oh, the burn was not good, though. I should have saved right before doing this. Nope, we're gonna lose this one. Well, lose the Pokemon. I hope. At least I can re-challenge it. Uh... Okay. I only have one heavy ball. Oh, with each throw, it does sort of wear it down, huh? Come on, come on. Yes! Cosmic power. The user absorbs the mystical power from space to raise its defense and special defense stat. No. It's not a bad move, but not what I'm looking for right now. But hey, we got one of the Reggies. There we go. Ring out a piercing notes that will wake the giant of steel. When I whistled before the door, it opened. I found Registeel. Oi, been here? Haven't hurt yourself or anything, have you? Come again? You've gone and met the steel giant Registeel? Smashing work! Now take that energy and go catch the others. Keep up the good work. It's also... Alright, all sorted out. Good to go. Ah, there he is. Alas, this field is no good, either. Soil is barren. No crops could possibly grow here now. Perhaps the land of the Crown Tundra truly are beyond hope. What's this? Oh, our dear visitor. What brings you here? You want to learn about the loyal steed of the king? Well, this is hardly the place for storytelling. Come to my home in Freezington. It's better to have a nice chat in the warmth, after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. Room service? Oh. Interesting. Something that ups, Trick Room, eh? Something written on this old pedestal? Yes. Before long, the ruffians had bent its knees to the king and become its loyal steed. Our people's faith in the king grew firm and unwavering. Our ancestors built a temple around the sacred sapling atop a tall mountain to give the king a worthy home. Moreover, they crafted a set of reins to let the king command its proud steed with ease. I think we just found a clue. Alright, well. Back to Freezington. Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvest? Its head has become massive. You say that's the way the king's supposed to look? Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design of our town's souvenir shirt. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own two eyes. That statue's been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course. You wanted to learn about the loyal steed of the king. Well, I don't know why you'd be interested in such things, but come then, follow me. An old book I read long ago said that the king's loyal steed was particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't what it used to be. I can't recall what exactly the steed so desired. I think it best that you search on the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more. There are all kinds of books about the Crown Tundra. The King of Bountiful Harvest. The king was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to our cold land. With a sweep of its right hand, the land would be blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With a sweep of its left hand, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. The great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed. And in their footsteps, buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so we worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. Yes. The king's proud steed. The horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king and carry it hither and thither. Hither and thither. The two even became one for a time, combining their strength to create a forest in a single night. This proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe. But the king, in all its greatness, brought this fierce creature to heal and secured its loyalty. And for each among us who claims the steed's hide was black as the midnight gloom in which ghosts appear, there's another who claims it was white as a block of solid ice. None alive can now say which is the truth. Would you like to check the other books? Through these reins did the king send its power in order to tame and control its proud steed. The reins, in fact, were made by the hands of the people, in thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These reins bound not only the horse and the king to one another, they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget the gift the king with his offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the steed be woven together to bind us all in faith. Let the secrets of the sacred art be passed from parent to child to grandchild and never forgotten. While carrots can be grown in the crown tundra, they have rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the heaped snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice root carrots. When grown into tracts close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are a favorite treat of many ghost-type Pokemon, while ice-type Pokemon seem to delight in eating ice root carrots. According to a fairy tale, the steed that the king rode upon loved both of these varieties, or perhaps one or the other. Record seems to contradict one another, with some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice root, and the other mentioning black devouring shade root. Would you like to check any other books? Isn't it tough dealing with the cold? We're here on the tundra, with temperatures seeming to drop lower and lower with every passing year. While it's tempting to stay indoors where it's cozy, don't forget to move that body too. Try the Freezington Snow Samba today and get your body moving to stay warm all winter. Lift both hands in the air, wave here, wave there, bow low, touch your toe, and freeze. Then up we pop to start it all once more. Form a circle with friends, and don't be shy. The Snow Samba will keep you young at heart. Would you like to check any other books? Freezington Souvenir Brainstorming Session. Minutes taken by the town's tourism lead. We had a lot of submissions in our last round, so our thanks to all who contributed ideas. We've settled upon the idea of a new Freezington souvenir sure to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own King of Bountiful Harvests. By reusing the artwork from some old documents, we should be able to keep the design cost low, too. No, I'm done reading. If you want... Okay. Oh, hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Human child, were you able to find something out about my loyal steed? Yes. You say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist. It's been so long since we rode together that I had completely forgotten. With this information, we may be able to lure my loyal steed to me yet. So tell me, what is it that my loyal steed would find so irresistible? Carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Ah, yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. It took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, that crop must have been carrots. I am in your debt. What we must do now is clear. If we are able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyal steed back to me. I wonder, do humans of the village grow any carrots? If we could obtain even a single seed, I could grow a carrot from it myself. In order to find the king's beloved steed, I'll need to first get my hands on its favorite food. Carrots! Maybe the people of Freezington can help me out. We already know who to talk to. Oh, you're looking for carrots? Yes. Wonderful. This is plenty. Now we can bury the ore in our fields to make our crops huge. Here are seeds as promised. Don't go planting those seeds I gave you willy-nilly in the village fields now. These fields are for our own crops. Yeah, we're back at 100. Why are you waiting there, Eternatus? You scared the crap out of me popping up like that. Have you found the carrots, human child? By the stars! You say that you have carrot seeds? That strange bag contains the seeds of carrots? You humans never stop adapting and evolving. Constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet, the fields of the village simply won't do. They're not suited for growing carrots. If we could find rich soil, I could use my power to grow the crops we need. Now, where might we find soil suited for growing these crops in this tundra of mine? Ah, I see two spots that might suit our needs. One is a field covered in pristine snow. Another spot is a field by gravestones, where those who moved in were laid to rest. Moved on were laid to rest. Either of these locations could allow me to use my power to grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask that you choose a field and plant those seeds. What the? I seem to be getting in the habit of falling asleep outside. I guess it's just the show. To show that holding down the fort isn't all that easy. You take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it. Poor guy. Alright. Upon hearing that I was able to find carrot seeds, Calyrex told me about two fields where I can grow the carrots. I need to pick either the field covered in snow or the field by the graves and plant the seeds. Alright. So... Ghost or Ice. Not sure which one. Nanny? Sing that song about the King Steed Pokemon? Oh, well, of course, my dear, I'd love to. Ice carrots, cold as ice, munched all up by the bully in white. Shade root carrots, dark as doom, crunched by the bully of a ghostly gloom, or with a ghostly gloom. Now, you make sure you eat your veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song. Yes, Nan. Ghost type or ice type? Well, if we're gonna potentially switch up the team with it... Because Zamazenta would get knocked out, because we keep Poison Dragon, Fighting Dark, Electric Poison, Water Rock Grass, Fighting... Let's see... Yeah, it's not even about the harvesting. So, Psychic Ice or Psychic Ghost. Yeah. Alright, I guess either technically works. But Psychic Ghost might be the better one for me to have in this setup. Alright. Well, out of curiosity, how are we doing on candies? Just have those. Alright. The hell is that? Yes. There they are. These are exactly what I was looking for. I knew my hypothesis was spot on. Oh, wait, Crispy. What are you doing in a place like this? Exploring? Are you having me on? This freezing place? Hardly the kind of locale I'd pick to go exploring, if it were up to me. But here I am, stuck in the tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. Crown Tundra here is just the place for that sort of Pokemon. And if my theory's correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. I'm sure my theory's not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? You found evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. That's 2% of the data needed to track it. My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Cavern Pokemon, and Grasslands Pokemon are all somewhere out here in the Crown Tundra. And there's evidence like this scattered all over the place that'll lead us to them. If we could find more evidence and collect 100% of the data needed to track these legendary Pokemon, then I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to figure out what habitats they're living in. But this place is wicked cold and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Are you planning to stick around here for a while? Oh, think you could try and spot more evidence like this and report it to me when you find it? I'll reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house there, so I can stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. So that I can grip a pen and write, of course, since I'll be working so hard on my research. I mean, I'll be working so hard on your research. think we... Crap. Did we decide... Yeah, I think I said Psychic Ghost, right? So this would be if I wanted Psychic Ghost. Which... Yeah, because I have Dragon, I have ways to do ice damage in this team. I think Ghost might be the better option. Yeah. I see you have reached one of the fields. If you plant the seeds in this field, shade root carrots will grow. It has been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my loyal steed would often partake of this sort of vegetable. If shade root carrots were what my steed preferred, it must have been ghost type, mustn't it? It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. I will ask but once more. Are you sure this is the field in which you want to plant your seeds? Very well. Then I ask that you plant the seeds. Very good, very good. You have an able hand at working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers. You planted so many seeds, and yet my power could only get one to grow. To think that I have fallen so low. It truly breaks my heart. But soon it will be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I must ask that you pull that shade root carrot free with all your might. Well done. That carrot will be the key to luring my loyal steed back to me. Now all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify my power, letting me ride my loyal steed with ease. But I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans in the village. There was our loyal steed. What? Spectria, my loyal steed. Is it truly you? That glossy black pelt, that rough, violent gallop, does not change from the day we first met. Oh, how this brings back memories. It is my belief that while my steed picked up on a scent of the carrot, I could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off in, it must be headed to the village, in an attempt to pillage carrots there. If that is true, then Freezington is in danger, human child. We must make haste. Calyrex was able to grow shade root carrot, yada yada. stop. Here we go. Psychic Ghost, eh? So, Ghost and Dark type moves are what we want. I should have different Pokemon out. Thankfully, Eternatus is nice and beefy, so it'll probably... I don't know if many of my other Pokemon would have actually done too well. Practically barked there. Well, he saved the old lady. That's gotta count for something. Yes, I feel like something stepped in to save me. The black mane hair. Oh, kind visitor, how could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of the village? I had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tale, the loyal steed of the king. But no doubt I am overthinking things. What is that you have there? It's a tuft of hair, black mane hair. In the fairy tales, it is said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the reins of unity which link the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the reins, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reins has also been lost to time. In any case, you can't spend all day musing over the fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit, after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. Yep, time to go have a conversation after we take our final break for the day. So yeah, we'll pause it like that. Take a little bit of a break for our final bit of ads for today. And when we come back, we'll go talk to him and continue forward with these legendary clue quests things. So be back in a little bit. All right, we are back ready for our last bit of this. So, I did not mean to hit the A button. I was going to hit B and I fat fingered A. Oh, turn to test is getting closer. I should also. Ah, you have my thanks for protecting the village. Were I at my full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins, that would have allowed me to tame my steed in shorter order. We can make a set. Actually, give me a second. I'm getting a bit of heartburn. Here, I need to take one thing, so I'll be right back. Also took the moment because I realized my drink was actually low and I should have filled it up during the break. Anyway, and the flower that I can grow. A flower. Yes, but of course. I'd assumed that the humans stopped making the Reigns of Unity because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I have spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It has been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power. As for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. There's only one thing to be done. Let the radiant flower bloom. Crownus Bloomus. Take this, human child. Shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. Do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it to try to create the Reigns of Unity. The descendants of the family who once made the reins for me should still live in the village. But my hope's on you, human child. Oh, hello again, savior of our village, come to do some more reading. Not this time. Beg your pardon, you want me to make a set of Reigns of Unity? Well, I say, that presents a bit of a problem. If my dear great-granddad were still around, he'd have been able to make you a set. But unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. What's more, I doubt you have the flour you'd need to forge a set of the reins. Got a petal at least? Is that a petal from the Radiant Flower? So, would that not mean the King of Bountiful Harvest was truly... No, I dare not hope. If I recall, my ancestors made Reigns of Unity by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and the hair from Pokemon. But I'm afraid those old traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how could I refuse the favor of such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. I can't promise that it'll turn out as well as one my great-granddad would have made, but time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. Rumph. I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. I fancy myself a crafty enough sort, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine rains. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I'm very sorry, truly I am. Oi, Mr. Mayor. The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Yes, terribly sorry. I'll look at it soon. Oh, you're here too. Were you in the middle of something? Pair of you seem awfully gloomy. Well, here's what happened. Is that all? So, all you need to do is make some nice cord? Pass me those materials for a mo. Alright. Got my pedal, got my hair. Now, what am I supposed to do with them? I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom roving round and round, a royal gift in Maine's hair bound. Steady on, old book. The singing's a bit much. Oh well. That'll do for an answer. Yeah. All finished. Have a look. Think this'll do? Cord that shines when you hold them up to the light. The people of old times presented these to the king to express their gratitude. You're more capable than your face lets on. These reigns of unity are the spitting image of those in my family's tales. I don't sell all my dear rebellious daughters' clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly, Chief. In any case, it seems you've got the reins of unity you need. Isn't that just smashing? How about it, Chief? Has my sewing saved the day? Well, we're about to find out. Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water's coming out was ice cold. I got an ultra mega surprise. Human child, were you able to make the raids of unity? Chief did. Indeed. This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have some good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Spectre is making its home in the Crown Shrine. It's a place where my loyal steed and I spend much time together. I had been avoiding the place, as I feared I would get trapped in mine own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. The Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Bring the carrot and the reins, and meet me there. I shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. I am counting on you, child. Using the main hair I got by defeating the Pokemon that was once the King's loyal steed, along with the radiant petal grown by Calyrex itself, I was able to recreate the reins. Now I need to head to the Crown Shrine, where the steed's been living, and meet up with Calyrex. Alright, hey, an electrolyzer. Hmm. I want to see what the move is. Encore. Oh, hey, we found another shrine. Let the first Pokemon hold an ever-changing stone. That one was easy. And let's see, this is Reggie Stone. I guess Dreadnought would technically... Well, we got a few options. Mm-hmm. That did not do much damage. Somehow I didn't think it would. Oh, that's not good. About as low as I dare go. No, we can try maybe one more cross poison. There we go. Close. Oh. Damn it. Jesus. Best we're getting is a 2 shake. The first time we've seen a 1 shake. As long as it doesn't struggle, we're good. Come on. Damn it. I just realized what he's got on. Oh, that's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Freeze. Damn it. Hey. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that many of them. I haven't bought a lot. Usually I play this more casually and I don't care about trying to catch these guys as much. So I haven't gone searching for where to even buy any of the other balls. All of the non-basics that I have, I were just picked up. Yeah, no, I know they're there. I gotta go, I think, to, what is it, Hammerlock? Oh! Oh, any of the ones with the 2 vendors, that's right. We almost had it there. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'd rather him knock out a couple of Pokemon than I waste a turn, healing. Chances are he'll die to struggle before he kills all my Mon. Damn. Either we're gonna hit a point where all he's doing is cursing here soon, or he's cursed. Don't think toxicity has anything that'll be a problem. I think we're hitting that. Nothing but curses left. I don't think it's important. I'm trying to think I actually have to catch them all. No, 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 no. Why did I hit the wrong buttons because I was busy looking over? I looked away for a second. I've just been mashing buttons, so I accidentally fucking killed it. Whatever, we can come back and resummon it whenever we need to. Perfect. Oh, I had used a Master Ball already. Okay. Let's see. Even though, honestly, potions don't matter as much. Just like to balance those out quick, and then over to you. No, he sells TMs. Yeah, and he just rates your Pokemon. Alright. That's what I thought. Some of them were more the TMs in the secondary one. Let's start with this one. No, that's TMs. So, move tutor, you know. Yeah, it's haircut. That's the cafe. That's clothing. There we go. Well, that's some items. I can at least buy some timer balls. Just to have them. Let's get 10 dive balls. Let's put that up to 10 as well. And let's just do 50. And if I remember correctly, the one that was over here also sells. Yeah, I know how the timer ball works. You're also, yeah, you're a TM1 as well. So it's not any of the two-man shops. It is still only certain shops for certain things. That's what I thought. That's why I hadn't gone searching for them too much. Well, we can fly there whenever we need to do that. And, okay, so that's how I get to that tree. Well, it'll get us to the tree. I'm not going to do the fight, but, since we can fly here whenever we need to, that's not so bad. Oh, you can also... We don't need the Everstone anymore. For you. I saw shiny. And Ultra Ball. See, I always thought, like, I knew that how the timer ball works to, like, stall and use it after several rounds. But I also thought that it didn't actually get much better than an Ultra Ball. So that's why I never worried about it. But then I guess it makes sense. Maybe in the old games when they first came out, but in later ones they realized it makes more sense for those things to eventually get better than the baseballs in their circumstances. Oh, up's not gonna help me. Go down here. I don't think I've grabbed enough for this to do anything, but I forget if you get a... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I remember early games where those things showed... those balls first showed up. They never seemed to be any better than an Ultra Ball. So I always just used Ultra Balls. It was one of those, it's like, oh, I've got a bunch of timer balls. These are supposed to be great. And then it still never catch the things any better than a Ultra Ball would. A similar thing with like Dusk and what have you. The only one that I understood to really be good beyond an Ultra Ball still requires you to have a basically a completed Pokedex for it to be good. And that's the Repeat Ball. Since that gets better the more times you've caught a Pokemon. Use that for shiny hunting. It's like, oh, you've caught this Pokemon before? Then this works great to catch it again. But yeah, it makes sense that those can get better than the Ultra Ball. Nice, now we've got this last one. Yeah, Peony, listen, I want to ask you something. There's breaking news on the telly. They're saying dodgy bird Pokemon are popping up left and right. There's this pointy feathered one in the wild area, plus a fiery looking one out in the Isle of Armor. And this fancy graceful one's apparently flying about the Crown Tundra. Okay, yeah, we have to go to all three to get those birds. Wouldn't it be something if they turned out to be the bird Pokemon I wrote that clue about? Hmm? If that were the case, then I'd call this expedition a legendary tree of a legendary 3. Really? Now I've gone and Ultra Mega completely forgot what I called you for. Well, life's too short and sweet to sweat the small stuff. Ta, Chief. That's okay. Yep. Bird of Orange dashed off to the wild areas. Blackbird flew over the isle. Purple is still here in the tundra. Hey, a black apricorn. Well, that's good. I still had reason to eventually go back to the Isle of Armor anyway. I had a fight to finish. This just gives me a second reason to have to go back there. Alright, no, I didn't mean to get off the bike. Let's see. I don't know, so the ones... That does confirm the ones she's, looking for are different. But now I can keep an eye out for the Galar version of the old bird trio. Oh, no. Did not expect to get that much out of coming over here, but cool. We got quite a few towards one of the legendary mon. Nope. Whoa, what the heck were you doing, Gyarados? You spawned in, spinning around in circles. Well. Oh. Well, that just showed up in my face, didn't it? Screw it. Let's just run. I'm not wanting to do anything specific here. Jeez, look at all of them. Uh, Is that a water? No, I don't want any of you. No, we got a rare Candietta coming here, but this was a dead end. Oh, damn it. Come on. I do find it funny we're in a cave and we're getting the Iron Will Pokemon stuff. Oh, that got me over there. That is not where I need to be, huh? Hydro Pump. For... There we go. Hello there, Anna Gamer. Ooh, I only got all of those. That's not why I came here, but cool. I got one of her little researches done. All right. Okay, I see where I needed to go. Screw it. Let's just go back to the town and talk to her to find out what this one is. And do my Pokemon need healing? No, we're good. Hey, good old Yamper. About that evidence. Alright. Data on the Iron Will, 100%. Data Cavern, 22. Data on the Iron Will Pokemon. Enough data for us to pin down where it usually lives. Finders. Well, Pokemon can be found at the Frigid Sea. It's where we grabbed a bunch of that stuff. We'll finally get to come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck. I'm guessing that is this legendary question clue. Nope, that's about going in for that stuff. Then what are hers? Yeah, I guess hers are her own separate one that isn't on this guide. Okay. Oop. Huh. Alright. Oop. Yeah, this is where I would have gone to get the other carrot. Hidden rare candy. Moonstone, that might come in handy. After all, eventually I will be working towards a complete Pokédex. And eventually a shiny dex. Well, you just saved me from having to do some work, Frostmoth. Assuming I can just weaken you and not kill you. Half health enough. I know you should have a better catch rate. Dang it. Not bad, but any attack I do will definitely take it more than half down. I don't have specific catching Pokemon yet. There we go. Good. And while it's a bit of a waste, now I can do the trade. That's part of the base post or the base game side quests. Yeah, well. We are almost at the top. Okay, perfect. Because I don't really have anything else to do in this game off stream now. I'm not gonna worry about trying to level up unless things seem bad. We'll save here, and unfortunately, that is timing for us to end the stream for today. Now I won't be back tomorrow. Monday is always my one day off to try to get stuff done that I might need to get done. That doesn't require require appointments or anything. So no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back Tuesday with more Bravely Default. Going through that, we're at a point there where probably the first hour can be spent finishing up grinding job levels, save for the 2 jobs we don't have. So it'll be working on trying out different builds. So anyone who has played that game, and I will definitely be putting it in the title as well, I'll be looking for different build ideas other than the standard. I know just looking online, there's like a quote unquote best build that's the 2 red mages and what have you for a bunch of damage. That's neat, but I kind of want to see other builds, not just do the this is one of the 2 main gopher builds for get through. I do know, and I'm gonna build the dragoon build. There's a whole jumping build, but that one doesn't do as good because it requires your characters to have a decent speed stat. So we'll kind of play from there. But definitely look at the stuff and play. We can play around and see about different potential builds that people have thought of and see how it does on different fights. But as always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. And I will, like I said, we'll be back next time on Tuesday with some more. Otherwise, you guys all have a great rest of your night. So later.